I do actually do that in between, when we'll kill our first set of tentacles and we'll be moving to the next one. I'll be throwing regrowths everywhere because our healers can't seem to keep people up.
Hitting like a
Yeah,
truck.
right now we're talking about like the why you guys are dropping the pulls here. Yeah, so just get out from there. Yeah, I know you
Oh
can't
yeah,
because we're second.
that is another spot where I do try to. That's a lot harder because it's so high movement, you know. But like, for whatever the reason is, like we just cannot keep our immunity classes alive through that, man. I want to blame them because I want to blame everyone for their own deaths, but I don't know. Like
Yeah,
at that point, if like all of your hunters are dying, maybe it's just like a flaw that the hunter class has right there, you know?
yeah, they're players. That's a 400 class to have. You know?
It's they attract bad players.
Oh boy.
Gonna restart here real quick. It looks like we're having some
Yeah,
trouble.
maybe if you off heal harder at max. So
I'm sorry, guys. That's on me. I'll start picking up the slack this week.
How old is Kevin Bacon?
I think 43.
No, it's got to be in his like 60s, right?
You think 60s now? No way, right?
he's 61.
Yeah, he's 60. What? One?
Is he really? Damn.
See, why is he in this movie with Amanda Seyfried? That's gross, right? Like she's
Maybe he
She's
just really likes
25,
goldfish,
maybe?
man.
right, and they got a daughter in this movie. Like, what the fuck? How old is Amanda Seyfried? 20? Can't. She's probably
young.
actually like. She's probably like 35. She just looks really young, but still, that's weird. I don't know.
And he's not playing her father. He's playing her lover.
Love interest, yeah.
No, you know, maybe you shouldn't be an ageist piece of shit. Verse.
She is 34. What the fuck? She's so old. She looks so young. How the fuck is that possible? She could play a high school chick, bro.
Yeah, I can't log into any of my characters.
That's what money does for you, Verse.
Well, oh yeah. True that. Have you seen Khloe Kardashian lately? Oh, like, looks like a completely different fucking character. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just stuck on the loading screen. There we go. Just had to bitch about it.
I always get stuck and I get impatient and I restart my game and then. Oh, there we go.
Fox, is your tank on Horde ready to fucking tank it or what, bro? We got some 15s.
True.
Oh shit, bruh.
Me and Gazy trying to sell some keys, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, once we yeah, like, we gotta get all our shit done in the alliance so I can bring my druid over.
Imagine not having
Nope.
characters.
Imagine not having, you know, a class already ready to go.
Is my Twitch not live?
What is with you and the like straight anti-horde thing, Kalani? Is it just like you don't like the
I don't
appearance
like
of
it.
them? Or...
I don't like any of it.
They're the bad guys.
That too.
I'm just curious. Like I'm not.
That's why I'm telling the truth.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
There we go. Twitch stream's finally updated. All right. So now I have to figure out what to do for 40 minutes until reset? Jeez, okay. Ooh, Darkmoon Fair is up. I totally missed it yesterday.
Shall we talk business? Proud Moors waiting.
All right, let's make sure I get all of these.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Sorry, I got sniffles today, stream.
When's your guys' next raid day if you are gonna raid Gazy? Good talk.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Off to the Darkmoon Fair we go.
Hello. See you around.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be so gross. So we are here for this Darkmoon dirigible, which you're pretty close to getting. Let's see, we are about 173 tickets away from it. Should be able to get it this week, possibly. Especially if I'm doing the pet battle quests. What can I help you with? For the Alliance. 872.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Salutations! Be seeing you. Yo. Hurry back.
Okay, let's see. I need this and this.
What can I do for you? I got a bad feeling.
Wanna be the very best. Turn it on like no one ever was. Bam, bam, bam. Catch them is my real test. To train them is my goal. Travel across the land, searching far and wide. It's Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon gotta catch you in my home. Mew. Thankfully, these pet battles are quick and easy.
Oi. We are bound by a common enemy. What's your story? Long live Greymane. Ain't you a chipper looking one? You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
How many more do we need? Oh, yeah. Only 83 tickets to go.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Greetings. With
Okay.
Oh, grrr.
Had to turn one buyer away.
Why?
The other leather buyer wants to be the only leather buyer. It
Are they paying extra for that?
won't pay. Basically won't come, and then the other guy wants the same thing. So it's like, well,
How much are they paying for that?
the two combo are paying 600 total.
So a person is getting to be the only leather and scoop up all that gear for 300k.
I can tell him not to come, and then we can not have a buy.
It's like demanding this and
But
that for
you're also getting
pennies.
600k. It's cool. I'll tell him.
how you do it, spirits. Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Hey there, Hi Lilin, in the Twitch stream. Thanks for tuning in. We are just running around trying to do some Darkmoon Fair stuff before our heroic sail raid. Oh no, Pug tanked heroic Nazoth, but everybody failed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Yeah, it's a very long fight, even on heroic. Just lots of things going on, lots of things that can go wrong. It's one of those fights that tends to snowball as well. Like, if you have one early death, then it's a lot harder to make the DPS timings, and it just makes everything more complicated. I think you'll see, depending on how many buyers we have today. Hang on. So sorry, I've got some allergies going on. Yeah, depending on how many buyers we get today. What can I do for you? I've got to buy some stuff here. Even on heroic, we still struggle sometimes, based on how many people we're trying to carry. Alright, so this is my push in progress set. So I'm not running a full 40 corruption because I don't like Grand Delusions for progress or hard content. That's at 32. Today we're going to get an extra 3 corruption resist, which means we'll be at 29. That'll give me 11 points to play with. I'll be able to add like something extra to my set. I'm not sure what yet. Oh yeah, you cloak 6. It's yeah, they allow you to catch up on the cloaks, but I wish they did a better way. Like it seems like they it takes too long to catch up, you know? Like I'm always torn on catch up mechanics because I'm like, well, you should reward the people that have been doing the content and everything, but it's to the point where if you're a new player, like if you came in and just got your cloak right now, it would take you like something crazy like 2 months or something just to get it ranked up, you know? Cooking some frogs.
Something special. Walk with the earth.
Right, only 69 to go. 69. Nice. Oh, that's it. I did it. Yay. You only get 1 ticket for those.
What's up? I've seen you around here before. Go get it.
Thanks for the heads up, Verse. I'm actually gonna look into how to do that.
Yeah, I've seen it on a few streamers. I don't know. It helps, especially like when you're in like full screen mode or whatever. Maybe you can do it without like having to do that. I don't know enough about it.
No, it'd be really good, especially since I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I'll be talking to one or the other, and people won't know what I'm talking about, you know, so. is my middle mouse button on my...
And some of them like read the shit too, but I feel like that can get annoying. Like, if they read their whole fucking chat and then respond to it, and then read the next one, and then respond to that.
Yeah, that's what Moose... do you remember her? The hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, she used to do that.
I talk to her every now and then. She was in whatever that is, Storm Song, like a few weeks ago or something, and she was asking, or she was saying something in general chat, and I told her to shut the fuck up.
Nice.
And she was like, "Come over here and help me kill this thing," and I was like, "I'm good. Get something else to do. Gotta go. Bye." I think she was trying to do the honeybee bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
I think I might have been flying through to Mechagon or something.
Yeah, I was going to get started on that at some point, but I don't got to worry about it since we're going Horde.
Yeah, it's really stupid that like they just legit never get it. That's fucking... Overshot it.
Every time, man. Like, I think it's because I have speed on this character. Like, I think it, like, changes off, like, the rate at which you fly or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just all lag stuff, because, like, I'll try hitting it earlier and earlier, and then, yeah.
I've never seen any of this shit that you do.
It's fun little minigame stuff. This is, I don't know. This is an okay one. My favorite one is the one where you fly around. Ah, there we go. Fucking nailed it on my last point. There we go. My favorite one is they have it's like the Alice Racer fight in Firelands. Where you get wings and fly through rings.
Oh yeah. Is that the right pronunciation?
Alice Racer? I don't know. Probably Alice Resort? I don't know.
I think, yeah, I've always been Alice Resort. Alice Racer sounds way cooler though. So it's like a heavy metal band name.
Yeah.
Alice Racer. What do you... I mean, I know you get little tokens and things, and sometimes you can use them for reputation buffs and stuff, but what else do you do all this stuff? Achievements and...
Yeah, there's achievements and toys and transmog and mouse and shit. So right now, like on the right-hand side, I've got my all things pulled up for it, and I'm pretty much almost done with this place. I really just need the blimp mount, and I am, let's see, what's 933? That's 67 tickets away from the blimp mount. But I think there's also some achievements and shit that like I haven't bothered with doing. Oh damn! I almost crashed my game pulling up my achievement pane. Oh yeah, there's like a Stranglethorn Vale kind of free-for-all arena to do. And I guess that's it. I did all the racing achievements. They gave some toys and stuff.
What add-on is that you have that shows you all that in the bottom right corner?
All the things. Oh shit! I didn't cue up my mic. All the things. It's great. It'll you can configure it to like track literally everything in the game, like achievements, transmog appearances for cloth and plate, like even classes you don't wear or whatever. Or you can have it just only pay attention to the things you want. So you say like, okay, I don't give a shit about mounts. Don't track mounts, but I do care about transmog. Track that, you know. And it'll classify it all according to like, oh, well, here's the shit you can get from a raid. Here's the shit you can get from a dungeon. Here's the shit you can get from expansion features. Then you can just go through and Pick it up as you go. So for me, Pale, our old GM, used to do it as well. I don't know what really his strategy for it is, or even what all he was trying to complete. But I look at whatever collections have the lowest percent completion, right? Because I figure that there's a lot of things I haven't collected from that. So if I've only got like 60% of the shit from Darkmoon Fair, I'll prioritize doing that over something else. The fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, gonna do races. After raid, I'm going to want to do some islands, because I'm pretty close to finishing up my title for it.
What is that one? Expedition leader or something?
Yeah.
Good runs.
Got stuck on a tree branch. Ah.
Yeah? What do you want?
Trying to take a shortcut. Screwed myself over.
Have a good one.
Oh, Verse, you probably already maxed out all your professions and stuff too, but you can also get skill ups from those here at the Darkmoon
Oh,
Fair.
really?
Yeah, every Darkmoon Fair, there's a like you can do the quest once every time it's up. That'll you just like click on 5 things, and it'll give you 5 points in engineering or alchemy or cooking or fishing, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Are you starting a new character?
Nah, I'm just oh, sorry. Verse was asking what the purpose of the Darkmoon Fair was. You know, what kind of things you can do here. I was showing off.
I haven't been to it in about 4 or 5 years.
They've added a lot of cool stuff. The old one was, you know, much more of a slog. This is kind of more fun mini games and shit.
Daisy had me spend, when I was leveling my horde, like 10 minutes to go over there, or 15 minutes, just to get into it and over it and get the reputation buff. Or not the reputation, the experience buff.
Yeah, it's both.
And so then we immediately went into a dungeon and I died and lost the buff. And then I was like, alright, totally worth. I'm so glad I did that. Fucking great. Because he was pulling like everything and like something would look at me and I would just immediately die. And I was like, cool, 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 cool. I was mounted and like just died on my mount. This is great.
Hell yeah.
I hate you, Fox.
What did you hit me for?
After I saw what you did damage-wise in that dungeon that we did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, my bear, I had spent all my echoes on Verse and just, you know, just stacked Verse all the way through.
Right.
Now I'm like, fucking A. I'm like, oh, man, this is it was so much more fun watching you play with your haste and your fucking TDs procs. It was just fucking not even fun.
Yeah, man, like, I'm starting to, like, I was looking around and trying to find out, is there any kind of support for, like, a pure haste build with Twilight Dev, just so you can rapid fire those things, and I don't think anybody's really doing that, but I'm not sure why you wouldn't. Like, I'm starting to think I'm going to totally change my entire gear set around for it.
I mean, if you survive, I mean, that shit, you were just fucking destroying. I mean, you were number 2 in damage on that dungeon.
Yeah.
You know, and then that's incredibly impressive, you know, for a bear. You know, it's not like a bear's known for massive amount of damage.
Yeah, I need to ask Jeef if the Death Knight Discord is saying anything about, like, hey, just put on Twilight Dev and then pure haste, you know? What the heck am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this thing.
Expedient spec next week.
Was it?
Or perhaps, who knows what actually happens, but it should be if the
Oh, is it supposed to be like like we've gone through a full rotation next week?
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
they were
nobody knows.
saying last week that the round 2 was going to be randomized, and now they're saying it's not going to be randomized.
Nobody really knows. It's all guesswork.
But if it does play out, then it was the first one, Expedient 3.
But that'd be so shitty because, I mean, all right, so at the very least, if it's set, then you're guaranteed, all right, 5 weeks for a full rotation. All right, cool. But if it's randomized, then you could have 9 weeks for a full rotation. Like, it could be, you don't see Twilight Dev again until the end of the next one. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying now. The latest thing said that they weren't going to randomize it, so hopefully that's the case. I don't know. Maybe, what do you think, 2 or 3 full rotations, and then they just said fuck it and put everything on there?
hoping so. I'm honestly surprised that TD made it through this whole rotation without getting nerfed. Like, that gives me a little confidence. Like, oh, maybe it's okay to go for a full Twilight Dev build.
I honestly don't think they're going to nerf it. Just because they're struggling to find ways to keep people playing the game.
Yeah.
I mean, many people are quitting right now because there's just nothing to do for the next couple months.
Right.
For people who have already killed this off. And that's, you know, it's starting to add up. And those are the people who are their hardcore players. So that, you know, there's obviously a lot of casual people who don't, you know, who haven't killed it and, you know, are still playing it, but, you know, they barely log in, and they, you know, they log in a couple times a week.
Yeah.
Like my friend's guild is a ghost town. You know, they show up on Tuesday for 2 hours. They kill the first boss and the last two bosses, and that's it. And then they're done for the week. And then they get their 1 Mythic plus done, and see you next week.
Yeah, Gaze's guild called raiding apparently. So
He said this morning that another officer may try to pick it back up, but who knows?
We're raiding to the end. Let's go.
hell yeah. Hi Lilin in the Twitch stream says, "Do I have a bear Discord? Bear damage can be OP."
No, Friday would be better. That'd be good.
So
So that I win.
You put a bet on the day.
Yeah. I think it was in the raid channel. We bet on the.
Well, you got pretty good odds.
Yeah, well, we put that up like two weeks ago, maybe. I don't remember.
Is it just like whoever's closest, or do you have to be like right on the day?
You have to pick the exact day. Like you pick a raid day. Betty posted a calendar of the raid days, and you have to pick one of those.
I mean, even the gushing wound nerf wasn't all that, you know, as much as I thought it was going to. It's still semi-useful.
Bruce, can you invite me to a group?
yeah, Lilin, most everything that I've figured out for my bear, I've kind of had to figure out through trial and error myself. You know?
Really good. That's really good. I can't see mine, to be fair. There's so many fucking people, but there's no portals at least. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
Okay, you have fucking war mode off. I hate you. Holy shit.
Well, you can just simply click a button, bro.
Yeah, but then I don't need to be in a group with you. I can just I just didn't want to go children, okay?
You don't have to go to Orgrimmar to turn it off, man. Just click a button.
Yeah, but I have to turn it on.
Oh my goodness, guy. Fucking pants, bro.
I'll tell you what I do really like Lilin. I'm not sure if you're aware of this resource. This is super, super good, and it's my favorite thing. I like it more than raid bots or anything else. Let me hook you up here with a link real quick. This is Subcreation, and I just linked you the M Plus version, but they also have one for, here, let me find it, for Nyalotha. Let me find it for Guardian Druids again. The M Plus one is really, really good because in M Plus, the higher you go, you know, damage is important, but also survival is important. So you get kind of a good mix of survival and damage. If you look at the Nyalotha one, it's mostly just what the top damage is. But basically what he does is, what this website does is it takes the top runs of all the bear druids in the world and compares them. What are their talents? What are their trinkets? What are their Azerite gear? What are their essences? What kind of rings are they using, so you can kind of see the stat priority, that sort of thing. And it's real empirical data as opposed to Sims. Like Sims will tell you like, oh, Infinite Stars is the best thing ever, but in reality it's not really good. No one really uses it because it doesn't work really well in a real environment. But Subcreation actually shows you what the top players in the world are using and actually getting results with. And that you pretty much can't go wrong following that, just copying whatever they're doing. like I said, I would really follow the M+1 especially because it gives you a good mix of survivability versus damage.
If
But
only. How much
the
is
fun
it?
thing about the
For
Nihilithal
15
one
corruption?
is you can
How much
actually
was
break it down by heroic versus mythic. You can
4,020
break it down on a boss per boss basis.
Yeah, 41.25.
200.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I
It
cannot
still has
recommend
its place.
Subcreation highly enough. It's one of the it's probably the best resource I've found all of BFA,
Yeah.
and I hope that
If you
sticks
can
around.
get it on a 45 piece, it's still probably one of the best pieces.
And it works for all
Did you say
classes, all
45
specs.
piece?
So if you're curious, like, well, what does a balanced druid use?
Yeah,
what does
if you put
know,
it on a
anything like that.
45.
Did you say 45 again instead of 85?
No, if you put it on a 485 piece of gear.
Oh, a 485. Okay. Okay. There you go. Now I get it.
Oh man, it's a bolstering week. That blows.
I hate those.
Them too. God damn. Ooh, Gushing Wounds up in the sale.
Now they nerfed it.
So it does 182 damage over 7 seconds now. What did it do before?
It was the same thing. It was just like I'm not sure how you reverse the math to say it was 25% or 33% stronger, but they reduced its damage by about a third.
Oh, yuck.
Not particularly interesting gloves.
No, no expedient.
So does that mean it is different from the first week that it was up?
Yeah, I don't think we definitely didn't have Gushing Wound the first
This
week.
isn't the first week.
Still have another week.
But okay. But we
This
already
is
had
the
gushing
last-
wounds this cycle, is what I'm saying.
We haven't had gushing wounds.
Never had Gushing Wound because they didn't nerf it until today.
I thought that they nerfed it after it was on the vendor.
It has not been on the vendor.
Oh, okay.
They nerfed it before it got on the vendor.
Oh, okay, okay. It looks like the raid is in Uldum today. Cool.
Would you say you're bringing shield power?
Yeah.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
Remember to stay hydrated, homies.
You got more clothies, Betty.
No. I don't even know if I'm able to come.
You said it was an Uldum, right?
Yes.
Was there a cloth only buyer?
The Warlock.
And it must be cloth only.
Yep.
How much is he paying for that?
It's 600 total for both.
Oh, it's 2 people.
Yes.
Oh, you're a light forge, Betty. I like it. Also, look at Clad's transmog. Looks like it got breasts, right? Oh, dang, shield. That's real nice. Goes really well with that Ashbringer, too.
I don't even want to talk about how many runs it.
How many runs?
Too many.
Like 5? 6?
Years? Yeah. We're talking four plate clears a week, every week.
It's pretty nutty, man. Alright, once Dendrix and BMAC accept their summons, I can throw a ready check up.
Are you only rolling proc gears?
It'll kind of just depend. Like I wouldn't mind having the two hand.
Okay. No, I was just asking for if you were trying to roll intellect against the warlock on like trinkets and stuff. But I don't think...
No. Nope, just prot and rent.
Shield heal.
Lol.
No worries, shield.
The cauldron there.
Thank you, Betty.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice reaction time, Chief. Oh, yeah.
There's 3 of those. Just Betty, give yours to Moon. Inara, send yours to Fat, and Zooks trade yours to... Zooks isn't in here, I'll tell him.
Doubt me if you must, but know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
Yeah, Fox, trade your pants to the DH when you get...
Yeah.
I know you're.
So I need advice. I need some swell advice.
Oh yeah.
If you were arguing with your mom about politics, basically.
Okay.
Don't.
And you went on Governor Whitmer's page yesterday and saw that she posted a pride thing and read the comments and saw that there was like 8,000 million Trump supporting hatred of gays, blah, 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 saying they wish they were dead and all that stuff like that. And you said, I know you might not think like that, Mom, but you put your line in, or you put your lot in with people that think like that and it hurts. And she says, you're a narcissist, me, for not wanting to be hated and you're called selfish.
Have you considered just taking one for the team here? You know, just not thinking about yourself for once and like your desire to just live and not be harassed.
How would that make you feel?
Yeah, that's pretty shitty, man. All jokes aside, that really sucks. I'm sorry.
Congrats, Hunter.
And then she took offense to the fact that I said you don't need God to be a good person. Which is another thing in itself.
Religion is the biggest thing for those families.
Like if you want to have it, great, but that you shouldn't need it to be a good person is what all I was trying. It's a totally other subject. I'm just still fuming about.
I have a question. Most of the time I stay out of this stuff, but specifically with the putting your opinion in with a lot of those people, should you not be very careful with that? Because that could get misconstrued. Like, at what point do you stop grouping people together over different opinions? Even like if they have one or two of the same, maybe they don't completely agree with everything, but they still consider themselves, you know, like a Republican or Democrat or something like that. You have to be really careful with that, right?
You do, but I don't see all Republicans as the issue. I see the people that like Trump as the. It's gone past politics for me.
Yeah. And I see what you're saying there, Shields, and I do agree with you. I think that there's orders of magnitude, though. I'm just waiting on Arcad before I put full timer up. There we go.
Here.
Where it's like, you know, let's say that I'm pro-choice, right? Well, then I support the Democratic platform. That means I support Joe Biden. That means I support, you know, sexually assaulting women. Like, no, that's not necessarily the case, right? But I think that at the point that the person that you're trying to support has increasingly like deranged views and gets increasingly out there, that's where I think it's more okay to start saying, all right, look, I can't abide this person, even if I have other opinions that that line up with them. I can't support somebody that, you know, is down with tear gassing protesters, you know, that kind of thing.
But no, I understand what you said. Like, I just said it hurts. I didn't say I don't love her. I mean, that's
yeah. No, it's really shitty, man. And it's just a bad position. Square is what we're killing. I'll be your new mom, Dendrix.
And having that as the response is like the absolute worst response you could ever hope to get from your parent.
I don't want to pry too much, but what was her reaction, you know, when she found out you're gay and all of that? Like, how'd that go? Has she always been supportive, or has it been kind of just like a begrudging kind of thing?
We don't got time for that. I was smacked in the face. I was kicked out of the house after being sent to a Christian psychologist. I was physically had to lock my door, otherwise she would come in just randomly and try to hit me in the back of the head. There was a lot of.
Yeah, it sounds like that's
gay.
Moon is what we're killing. It's the farthest away. Everybody's on Moon.
Come a long way since then, but there's still some
Yeah, it sounds like she still has a, you know.
unspoken animosity.
I'll share with you a positive coming out story. A good friend of mine, when he was in high school, you know, he never came out in high school, but he, you know, in my mind, I was pretty convinced he was gay. This is, you got to remember, this is early 90s, like 1991.
Right.
And then he moved away from his parents.
Hi there, Pretzel Gamez on the YouTube stream.
And I didn't see him for like 6. And then he gives me a call out of the blue, and this is like now 97 and he's so I pick him up from the airport, and he's, you know, dressed pretty conservatively, and he's incredibly nervous like the entire time. I'm taking. And so we're on the freeway, and he's like, you know, he's just like moving around, shifting. He's just like can't. And I'm like, dude, what's wrong? You know, are you okay? You know? And he's like, well, I have something really important I need to tell you. And I'm like, okay, go ahead. And he's like, but I'm afraid to tell you. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Just tell me. Just go ahead and say what you gotta say. And he's like, well, I'm gay. And I'm like, okay, cool. He's like, oh my God. I was so relieved. I thought you were gonna like, I was afraid to tell you because I thought you might drive off the road or hit a car or might. I'm like, dude, like I kind of suspected already, and like it's not a big deal. And yeah, and then he's like, oh, cool, awesome. And then he like in like 3 seconds, in like not more than a minute, he changes his shirt, he puts on his pride necklace, and like completely redoes it himself. And I was like, what the hell you doing? Like, yeah, I was like, oh well, now that I told you, now I can actually, you know, look like how I feel. Like that started chuckling.
Thank you, and we needed that uplifting story today.
I thought for sure he was gonna say that he came out, and I was like, "We got another one, boy!"
We're collecting them.
Oh, the gay.
Yeah, well, I won't tell you the story about his parents because that'll depress everyone.
Aww.
His parents were religious fanatics, so you guess how.
Well,
that's...
like, so not all people that are religious hate gay people, right? I'm semi-religious, like I'm Pentecostal, Christian, blah 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 blah. I'm almost like certain that my oldest son is probably gonna be gay. He's like 8 or 9, and there's just things that he does that seem like, I don't know, that would lead me to believe that he would grow up to be gay. I mean, I don't hate him or anything like that. Like, I think it's just a person-to-person basis. Like my wife and I have talked about this, and she's not really religious at all, so it's like no big deal whatsoever to her. But like she asked me about it because she knew that I was Christian Pentecostal, and it's like, she's like, is that not, do you guys not just like absolutely hate that? And I was like, well, we don't agree with it, but that doesn't, I mean, it's not, we don't hate that person, we just don't agree with what they're doing. I don't think that there has to be that, you know, that hatred or that kind of negativity there, you know, it I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Episcopals are totally down with the gays, you know. It's definitely not like the shittiest thing about like bigotry or whatever, but one of the cruddy things about like really off the hinge fundamentalist religious people is that like it does create a bad name for everyone else, right? That if you say like, oh well, hey, you know, maybe I do believe there's something more out there, then it's like, oh, you must be you know, you must be one of those people that think God hates fags, you know, and that's not the case for I don't even know what the actual breakdown is. Like, there are some people really legitimately good Christians out there, but like. A lot of them give them a terrible name, man.
Well, I mean, it's just like anything else. There's radicals, right?
Yeah.
There's
I wonder
people who
what,
just
like,
take it
I
too
would be
far.
interested in, like, some independent third-party research that says, like, here's the number of radicals. Like, you know, because it does seem like it really is heavily, pretty high in the Christian community. And obviously you'd probably also say in, like, the Islamic community, you know. But
well,
I don't think any Taoists are out there saying, like, oh, gay is bad.
Is that the Christian is a broad term, and within that,
yeah, honey,
there are numerous religions.
I would love coffee.
In a lot of the religions, in them, it's a pretty
what?
it's a pretty cut and dry thing.
No,
There's
I want to marry
room
you.
for maneuverability.
Where's your glasses?
Well, it's the religions that specifically follow like the Bible, right? Like when you say broad term with Christian, it's because a lot of them follow some version of the same Bible, right? And in every single Bible, it's pretty clean cut what it says about a man laying with another man or a woman laying with another, et cetera, et cetera. Like it's not a broad term as far as that goes. It's pretty cut, clean, dry. And all of those that follow that same Bible kind of have the same thing going.
We're not gonna have anyone on ads. We're just all burning the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's no way that I can read all of that right now, Dendrick.
Oh,
but
shit,
we're
shit,
good,
shit.
dude.
Get ready for the Stygian annihilation. There it goes. We're hiding inside the little black circles. He's casting in the circle for some reason. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna have a really hard time getting to this ad.
It's dead.
Okay.
Also, I forgot one other part of that story that's also funny. That day after the next day we went to I took him to Magic Mountain. We went and we're in line, and Magic Mountain's like super long lines, so we're just chatting away, and he goes, well, you know, one thing I forgot to tell you is that, you know, I never had any crush on you or anything like that. You know, we were just friends. I'm like, well, and I'm like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, now I'm offended. I said, you know, what's wrong with me? And he's like, no, I didn't mean it that way. No, I'm sorry. It's just, you know, Hispanic people are not my type, and this and that. I'm like, dude, I'm just joking with you, dude. Stop.
Careful, we don't have any healers up here. Oh boy.
You don't need healers.
Hi there. Dishes. Yes, hello, and I do have a versatility and a Twilight Dev set. And I actually don't end up using my versatility set that much. It's really more just kind of a novelty set, to be honest. Just because the extra damage helps out so much with most of the content that we're doing. Hi there, Luca Brasi 3034 on the YouTube stream. Thanks for tuning in. Is Jeef in? No, he's not in here. Where the fuck is Jeef? He was on earlier.
So I watched the movie Good Boys yesterday.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious, man.
It was, but I'm wondering how did they were able to film the movie with those kids?
Right? Like, what kind of, I don't know, like, if you were the parent of a kid and you were signing them up for an acting job, and it was like, hey, they're going to be just, like, dropping mad F-bombs left and right and talking about dildos or whatever, like, I don't know.
The language I mean, that's sure, whatever. I mean, all kids talk like that. But I mean, like, just the awareness of all this other stuff that was just so adult-oriented that was just not even, I don't know, it was just... But man, was it funny.
Yeah, I loved it.
I mean, it was so funny. I wish they'd make like a, you know, like they did for what's it called, Deadman, no, Deadpool. You know, how, like for Deadpool, they made a PG-13 version.
Oh yeah.
I wish they would do that for this movie so I could show my kid, because I mean he would just get. I mean he's just at that same age as middle school, and it's just fucking hilarious.
Well, it kind of reminds me of Big Mouth on Netflix. I don't know if you've watched that. It's a really funny show. Nick
No, I
Kroll.
haven't.
But really good, similar kind of raunchy. Yeah, I would eat cinnamon rolls if you made those. Really same kind of raunchy kind of humor involving kids. And the thing is, like, one of my friends, like, in his critique of the show, he's like, I love that show. It's a great show, but the problem I have with it is that the audience that needs to see it, like adolescents that need to like see like, oh, it's okay to go through these weird things in life. Like, yeah, everybody goes through it. It probably is not allowed to watch it, right? Because it is so raunchy.
But yeah, I mean, you're exactly right. I mean, it's like that's the reason I would want it, because I remember when I was in middle school, I had the same, questions, same thoughts myself.
Yeah, it's a good coming of age story, man. It's.
What if I change my mind to wanting muffins?
I would also eat muffins.
I've changed my mind.
Okay. What would you do if I said no muffins?
I make cinnamon rolls.
Aw, that's sweet, babe. I have just gotten back to the group. I'm not sure how far ahead you guys are, but let's make sure we go down to the left. And do that one first.
We're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the Deadpool PG-13 thing, I don't know if you've seen it. It's really funny as hell. They basically just took out all the, the sex parts of it and made it like a child story thing. It's just hilarious. It's just fun.
I do need to watch that. Wildberry. We wowed him, bro.
I love Ryan Reynolds. He's just a hilarious actor.
Whose dad's behind this box?
Yeah, I brought it with me.
Alright. It was you.
I'm not sure which one Jeep is on. Okay, there we go. Oh, save Clads. Oh, no. It's too late for you, Shields. We got Sanguinar. Watch out.
So here's an important lesson for everyone: do not purchase a car that has run flat tires. Biggest mistake ever.
Oh, does it like fuck up the rims or something?
No, so cars, some of the most Mercedes actually now come with run flat, and the first set of tires only lasted me 12,000 miles, and they were just toast. I mean, we're not just talking about like ready to go. They were practically gone. The tread was almost all gone, and I'm like, what the hell, 12,000 miles? And they're like, well, that's how run flats work. And so anyway, so I buy a new set of tires in October, which was like 8 months ago. Only drive at 5,000 miles, and my rear tires are actually completely, the tread's completely gone on it. And now they're saying, well, that's normal as well. I'm like, what? Pretty soon, what are you going to tell me that the average mileage is what, 2,500 miles? Like, you're going to change? And these tires are like incredibly expensive tires. They're not like cheap tires.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Why don't you just buy a regular tire?
So the car has no spare tire on it. So if you get into it, if you get a flat, you're screwed. Well, you're not totally screwed. I mean, you sit there and wait for a tow truck to come take you.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't know that run flats were a thing until we just had this conversation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting those Twilight Dev crits for almost 1 million there. We saw that. It's nice.
Shield already got one, so Fox give yours to Moon and
Okay.
Brad's give yours to Fat. Clad's king.
Just gotta res him real quick. Hang on.
I'll tell him.
You can't trade those, can you, Dendrix?
No, I bonus rolled it.
I didn't even see that.
It's also the only piece of gear I had that was under 40.
Yeah, I remembered you said there was one. Dang, those would have been pretty good too.
Probably gonna cleanse them. Get the
Makes me sad.
So I bought like 4 pieces of 475 Azerite armor on this guy. Not once has he gotten a single one that's had glimmer. That feels.
Thank you, hun. Really appreciate that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
God damn it, I keep almost getting to an orb and it disappears right in front of my face. We did it. Thank you for the lay on hands, whoever that was.
Verse, do you have over a 460 shield?
I don't own a shield.
Oh man.
Yeah, he shards them whenever he gets them.
True. I can roll pop for you. Just if you don't tell me to switch back, then you have to pay me 250.
Whoa. Nah, I mean, if you don't have a shield, then you won't be able to trade it anyway. So
Oh,
you just stay.
That makes sense. That's
Oh, looks like we might need to summon Moon. I don't know if any of our warlocks are on disc though.
I think priests should be able to wear shields. Be like a warrior priest.
You guys need it the most for sure.
That sounds suspiciously like a ballad.
No, it's a warrior priest. See, a paladin has to be like, here's my nerd. He has to be of a, what is it, lawful good alignment.
I'd like to see paladin tanks kind of take a like a crusader approach with a two-hander and a shield.
Is Betty here?
5, 4,
No idea to be honest.
2, 1.
He's in Discord, but he's muted.
He's muted on Discord.
And deaf.
We talked religion for like 5 minutes and everybody muted themselves.
True.
Oh shit, I still have my debuff. I'm gonna let Chief take it. He heard me, even though he's not in disc. Stole my interrupt. Oh, thanks, Hi. Yeah, we've gotten this down to pretty much a science for these heroic sales. We can clear it really fast. See, we started around 11 o'clock. We're coming up on our first hour. This might not be the fastest we've ever done it. I think we had, because we still have the Hive Mind wing to go. Oh, actually, we still have quite a bit to go, actually. Yeah, we gotta do Soccer Boss and Vexiona and Rodin and Hive Mind. So I think we're actually running a little behind because our carries, the Fat Loots and Moon Fandia, are dying an awful lot, and we're spending a lot of time rezzing and summoning them. It's not their fault, you know, they're here to be carried, but just makes things go a little slower. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's hard to find a good raid team if you play in the daytime like we do, especially if you're on Alliance side, because most of the player base raids at night, you know, and most of them are
You
Horde.
need this shield. Shield.
Yes.
We've been
more
lucky
time.
to find each other.
Shield.
Shield, stop running away.
Maybe I should name change, like Betty did.
Well, the rages have had the same names for like 2 tiers now, and they haven't changed, even though it scrapped one of our pools yesterday, or not yesterday, last week.
Did
Well, like rage is not the same as shield. Like anytime that you're talking like raid bosses, there's always some kind of shield mechanic, right? Like we have to DPS down a shield.
True.
Or like that. So like.
Yeah, on Friday, Kalani, we were in the middle of a pool timer, and I saw the little notification, Rage Farmer has gone offline, and I freaked out. I was like, oh, everybody, stop pools, cancel pool, there's no pool, Rage Master has gone offline. And,
Oh, and you meant my enemy.
Yeah.
That sounds like more of a max problem than a raid.
I mean...
That was in like the 5 minutes you were online, right?
Yeah.
Big move.
It's the first time I've ever heard her say that, and that's what I'm gonna say to you guys every raid now.
What, that we will address you as queen?
Yes, impudent underlings. You forgot that part.
Can anybody trade that ring to the warlock? We got like 8 of them or something, didn't we?
I didn't get one, sorry, I'd help you out, but... Oh god, I'm dead, so dead.
Puddin', you're in here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you trade your ring, Icar spawn loot to the So, is that a yeah?
To who?
Fat loots the warlock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I'm the wrong spec. I need to be balanced for her, I think. Actually, yeah, no, I do. Hopefully that fixes it. Aw, wasted Twilight Dev.
Fox, you may need to go in a second.
I may need to do what?
I had to go in that first one because nobody else wanted
Okay,
to see
yeah,
me
I'll go
in
do
a
it.
second.
Fork it over.
Oh, so could use one of those torment.
Warlocks.
I don't think Torment works for Warlocks.
It doesn't.
It's only agility and strength.
Who's the other person? BMAC. Let me make sure before you trade yours. Tiller can hear me.
I can. He just gave me his, but I can still trade. So.
All right, BMAC. Just take.
Can Warlocks use maces? I seen a intellect mace, so I was just curious.
They cannot.
He just needs Mythic Archive.
Oh, muffins. Thank you, honey.
So we're staying single target to burn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I know.
I'm assuming Vonda was ready.
He's too busy catching COVID.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
So good at.
I'm gonna beam towards where the ad spawned. Nice work.
Well done, champions. Each anchor brings us closer to unleashing the power of the Forge against the Zoth.
I hear that chest piece here.
Good riddance. Lexiona.
All right, time for the Hive Mind wing.
Where'd that guy come from?
He was the eye we originally missed.
Oh, did the buyer get it earlier and spawn him, and then that's when he said he snuck by because you probably shut him out of the off over. Uldum or Puddin, will you guys trade your shoulders, please?
Yep.
Thanks, Puddin.
Just be mindful of that eye that's walking in. Let's go and get it.
Hell yeah. It's big ice numbers.
Finally saw Clads at the top of the chart today.
You can hear you.
Yeah. Might need to summon Inara. Watashi. Nice here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zeke, no.
Bopsy.
Zeke getting riggedy wrecked.
$261, Jesus Christ. That's fucking high, right? Like even for warlocks?
Yeah, I think he did one of those
Yes.
crazy imp things or something, right? Or I don't know. I don't know how those work.
Bop. Vision of Perfection. Good procs on it, looks like.
Warlock pulling 261k. That's insane.
$99 first.
Can we do this with two spots or three?
2 if you're talking about what you're saying, what I think you're talking about.
You know when the orbs come out and they.
Yeah.
Orb.
Yeah, there's only 2 on Heroic.
I mean, on Mythic. Do we do 2 of them or do we do 3 of them?
On Mythic we do 3.
Might be able to do 2 now.
I was in a Pug alt group and not Pug, so it was an alt guild run on my, and they did it with 2, and then they also said that they did it when it was not progression. I'm sorry, when it was progression or finished progression, they did it with 2, and I don't believe it. But we did do it with 2 on the alt run. But
Well, it's easy to do it with 2 on Heroic. I think that what you might be thinking about is the 1, right? Like, because we've always done it on 2. That's no problem. But we've never been able to get below that.
Did we sort out the tiny anger thing in a jar or whatever?
Torment.
Yeah, the torment before I equipped this one.
Yeah, it was just you and the other guy. Who was the other guy? The DH, I think he got his. Shoot, I don't know. Thank you for asking, G. Who gave you yours, Chief?
You keep on saying Chief. I think you mean Shields.
Oh, Shield. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today.
it's Monday morning.
You got a case of the boomer.
My wife was talking to me. I didn't hear what you said.
Who gave you yours?
Tiller.
Alright.
So we're good then, yeah?
I'm checking.
Do you guys want to try lusting off the bat and see if we can do it in 1?
If not, we can just kite it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll kill it by then.
I didn't. I can't hear.
You can equip yours.
Okay. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're killing the light blue one first. I'm gonna try to beat the next one.
I'll get it, guys.
%15 to go.
Let's kite him.
Yep.
Everyone focus spots.
Chief's not on disc. Ah. We did it. Ah, someone topped me off right. Good job. Well, that was a new first for us.
Hell yeah. Let's do it on Mythic then.
Yeah.
I got a Vita, so if Boogie can give up there, he can give it to the DH.
Who is the other one?
Boogie was the only person like
Boogie,
me and yeah.
Eyes padding in. Here we go. Nice.
Della's friend is not trading the Trinket.
You need it?
They're wearing it. So.
What trinket is he rolling for?
The
Vita charged.
But
right, but nobody's giving it up, so.
I don't think he knows that.
Probably assumes it is.
I don't know why you do that.
To use the chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside. Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
Maybe he can't trade the trinket?
No, I equipped it because it's better. It's a girl.
Well, they are a guildie, right?
Yep.
I mean, they
I don't
are
know.
literally
I
in the
mean,
guild
they-
right now. Is
yeah,
what I'm saying.
but
Like,
they are Stella's friend.
yeah, I just meant she could see what you were typing there.
I don't know.
I'll pass mine if it's a super big deal.
You're a buyer too. You shouldn't.
Yours
have
is a
to.
bonus roll. You can.
No, I can trade. Mine's not a bonus roll.
I thought yours was a bonus roll. No,
No.
you
You
can keep
also
yours.
paid.
I definitely respect, you know, like making sure buyers get gear and stuff. But at the same time, guy paid 300K and he's gotten like 45 pieces of loot already. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be that upset, right?
You would think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, they went insane. So they die fast.
These guys are the heaviest carries we've ever had, and they've gotten they've paid less than anyone else.
Do you want their gold, man?
No, I definitely do. I'm just saying, like they,
Everybody wants
like
to bitch about how much fucking gold people have. Somebody else go fucking buy it or sell it then, right?
No,
Like,
I'm
I don't
100% on your side.
care
Bruce.
about how much gold they got or didn't get, right? Like,
I-
we're here to get gold.
again-
I went and got the fucking gold.
No one's
I
attacking
don't
you,
want
bro.
any more bitching about the fucking
There's
gold.
no reason to be defensive right now, bro. I'm saying that I'm on your side, all right? I'm saying that, like, if the buyers want to throw a fit, like, that's my angle, right? Is saying, like, okay, look, you've gotten your money's
Nobody's
worth
throwing a
by far.
fit.
Right, well, okay.
You are.
We got our gaze up. Let's kill it. Oh, I'll take the boss. Here we go. Still got some hemorrhages to kill. Good job.
Thoth is restoring his flesh temple. Do not relent. The vortex of the harvested.
Sorry, boys, I don't have roar up. Thank you, Kalani.
Can occasionally be useful.
Today I will remember to taunt Jeef. Scurrying.
For an old god who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat.
Is this guy about to take your job? Fuck.
Which job?
It's like the top 10 tank in the world. Nothing.
Oh, shit. Ideally, yeah, it is about that time for me to quit the guild.
That's your friend Arcad. Yeah. Oh, he's not in here.
That's a great question, Clads. I think we'll probably do it like we did last time of me and Dendrix down first, plus whoever wants to go, and Betty and Jeef down second, plus whoever wants to go.
It's usually melee on the first and range on the second, right? Roughly.
Usually, yeah. We aren't start on the right spot here. Let's make sure we all move to...
5, 4, 3,
It's moon now, but yeah, you get it. Well, we'll see what happens.
As long as they're way over to the left, it's better than way over to the right.
Do we have any bodies that I need to make sure... Ooh, we got Kalani's. I don't know what to do.
Just
to be
drop
honest.
so super far away.
Yeah, well, it just means we need to go the opposite way, right? Oh boy, we got a lot of good boys dead right now.
Yeah, I was confused which way we were going. Sorry.
That's not your fault, man. I shouldn't have run a ready check until everyone was in the right spot.
Maybe just
Wipe. That feels like what we need to do. But what's up? What do you think?
Why? Just pick up one them and keep going.
Okay. Not our best.
Not our first though.
Yeah, I thought we were wiping, so I didn't bother.
Yep.
Are you going back?
Yeah, I'm getting fucked. It's fine. That's Andy Barsodito.
Max.
What up? Oh, it's the wrong fucking. Oh my god.
I got it. It's fine.
I'm struggling here, boys.
And I'm dead.
Can use your necks. Killing Psychus. All of our crew is insane.
Wipe.
Alright. Well, that's a little better. Inside. You can use your necks. Looking real cute.
Really want to try everyone going insane and
Outside.
heroing there. No, we can do it.
Would the shield that they added to Mythic affect that? Like the 25% shield?
Unless they hotfixed it at the beginning, which actually they may have.
Use your neck.
No, Tiller.
Just have no one stand in these.
Yeah, don't stand in these. Just go insane.
Isn't that a Kesha lyric?
Don't stand.
All right. The happiest clear, you guys.
Hell yeah, what? Well, I know someone wants this drink.
I do.
Oh, sorry, Helen. I just saw your little note. What do I use for the Basher Tentacle? During the Basher Tentacle's Void Lash, I usually use just a small 1-minute cooldown, like Bark Skin, or if I'm using it, I wasn't using it that time. This Trinket, where is it at? Yeah, Lingering Psychic Shell. Any just small cooldown. So Bark Skin, Lingering Psychic Shell, Frenzy Regen. I don't usually use my Survival Instincts. I save that for, you know, a rougher part of the fight. But yeah.
Thank you.
Oops. All right. All right, squad, I'm back.
They rolled the rings off and then gave both rings to the same person.
Lol.
Jesus, dude.
I'm gonna impregnate that egg first, Clads.
What egg? What?
Do you get it? Because it looks like we're riding little sperms.
True, but the thing is that the first sperm is not the one that impregnates the egg, because the first ones die when they hit the wall, and then it's really like the ones after that that
Oh shit.
So you played yourself.
Yeah, I agree. The Temple 16 seems to be the way to go. All right, I'm heading out to Vol'dun.
Yeah. Hunter has a 22, so...
Yeah, no thanks.
I'm brave, not that brave.
Sadly, no Hylian. I think that they've pretty much given up on doing Jaina runs. So instead, we're going to do some Mythic Plus and just general weekly progression kind of stuff. So we're going to do a 16 temple right now. Oh, it's Mythic Plus week.
What's that mean?
The weekly event, you have to do 4 dungeons to get a heroic cache. Plus, I think they drop an extra piece of loot at the end. Is that right?
Yep.
Sucks that it's such terrible fixes, though. So here, Helilin, if I don't know if you're still with us on the Twitch stream, we're gonna go ahead and switch to our tankier set. So this means I'm gonna be dropping below 40 corruption and using this defensive trinket, just to make things a little bit easier, because I'm expecting fortified bolstering to be really nasty affixes. Plus Grievous, it's just not a good time to really push. You know, you want to kind of minimize as much damage as you can. We all here? Yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty rough week for pugs, Helilin.
3, 2, 1.
I'm never a fan of bolstering because, I mean, there's just so many things about it that work against keys. For one thing, it limits how big you can pull. Like, you can't pull multiple packs together. You have to do it one by one. Otherwise, you get these super bolstered packs. It also adds a lot of health to the dungeon, which means that, like, that makes the timer hard to beat, and it adds a lot of damage, which means it's just harder to survive pulls. It's just not a great affix any week. And then when you add fortified on top of it, it makes it, like, it multiplies how much more difficult that is.
Oh
poor
my
Zeke.
god. What the fuck, Zeke?
Blasted, dude.
I didn't know you were paying us for the carry.
Probably still get more than we got from the carries in the heroic today.
True.
So you can see here I kind of done goofed a little bit because I've gotten away from my
You don't gotta
healers
pay me
while I
for
have a
guild
stack of
events,
Grievous.
though, you know?
Yeah, man. It's cool just hang out.
As I sit in Discord and muting everyone.
Yeah, that's where most everyone was. I think I don't know if it was the religion and politics conversation that did it or what, but it was pretty suppressed in Discord today. Nice heals, by the way, Takra.
4, 3,
At least these bosses will be pretty easy this week.
1.
It's the one saying grace. Ooh, I don't have aggro. I don't have aggro. Oh, fuck. There we go. Sorry, Clads. I taunted the wrong one. Cyclone, watch out. This boss is a little hard because the Cyclone Strike can be hard to tell which way he's facing since he's a snake person. Cyclone Strike, bear is safe. And swapping targets. So here I'm going to try to get him against the wall, if possible. That way when he does his gust, his little pushback effect, it will be a lot easier for people just to put their backs to a wall and just kind of sit here and take it. Moving for Arc Dash. So you saw those little lines show where the Arc Dash is going to go. If you miss them, it's fine. You just got to kind of just move. Just assume that it was going to hit wherever you were and change your position. Nicely done. Aw, man. Gotta waste a Twilight Dev proc. That always hurts. So you can see we're being pretty aggressive in the skips early on in this dungeon. That's because we're planning on making up a lot of the trash at the end during the last boss fight when we have a buff to help us deal with it. I don't want to pull this into another group of our allies. I'll bolster it. So that's what I was talking about bolster kind of just slows down your pulls a lot. I'll interrupt Skull. What does the Mass Dispel do there, Zeke?
It's rid of their buff.
Yeah.
I didn't match, but it was Talker.
Oh, very nice, Tucker.
I usually play Resto Druid, so I'm really happy to have a Purge.
Yeah. And Z's dispelling for the last boss too. This dungeon is just not too fun as a Resto Druid. Trying not to full bolster this little boy that's walking towards us. Very nice. We should be able to grab all the rest, even though they're kind of spread out. Yeah, Hunter knows what's up. So there I'm using my Lingering Psychic Shell to just kind of stabilize a little bit, because I noticed I had 3 stacks of Grievous. Wanted to make sure that my healer had a chance to catch up.
Four, three, two, one.
In between pools, I also like to pop out and throw a few regrowths, help heal a little bit, just again to clear those Grievous stacks off. That's the main thing, is just taking some of the pressure off the healer. Looks like my UI is bugged a little bit and I can't see his mana. No, apparently that's right. Apparently he is actually full on mana, so that's really good. I'm also going to help out by dispelling some of these poisons, because a priest cannot dispel poisons. So positioning on this boss can be a little bit hard, because if you're not careful, you'll end up covering the entire field with the poison. Essentially what you want to do is you want to have him on the edge and have your team members also on the edge, so he turns and points at them when he spits poison. But that can be really hard to coordinate, especially if you have a lot of range and melee and people are all spread out. It's not as important on non-tyrannical weeks like what you're seeing here. Like, we're pushing him before he can even get it spit off, so it's not a big deal. Just a little optimization. Should be the last burrow. So what I'm going to do is kind of work with the positioning that he gave me here. And tank him pretty much on the side of the room that he spawned at. Also, by shifting out of bear form while you have a Grievous stack, it makes the Grievous do less damage, because it's percentage health based. So if you switch to having lower health, it'll go from ticking for like 100k a tick to ticking for 50k a tick. So that makes it easier to heal off. Another little bear trick. These mobs are kind of annoying. They're not super deadly, but there's not really a lot that you can do to counter them. It's just kind of just a bunch of damage you have to heal through. You can interrupt some of these accumulate charges to make sure they do a little bit less damage, but you're not really going to die one way or the other. We get past the orb boss. So this is where I would normally pull both these two mobs and those other two mobs are there by the Obelisk. But again, because of Bolstering, I don't want to do that, because I don't want to juice these mobs. Which you probably would be fine on a 4-pack as long as everybody DPSs it down evenly, but it's always iffy, you know? I tend to err on the side of caution on Bolstering weeks. Got a nice Twilight Dev off the bat. That feels really good. So we're going to clear around the Obelisk, but we're going to go ahead and do the boss first, and then use the Obelisk to skip to the next area. These elemental boys that we're coming up to, they don't bolster, right?
Don't know.
No idea.
I don't think they do. We're gonna go and pull them all.
Just do 3.
Okay. Just to be safe.
I'm gonna fall behind on the Grievous.
Yeah, I got you. These guys are kind of annoying because they don't really have an aggro table. They just kind of do pulsing AoE damage to everyone around them. As you can see, it's really nasty on Grievous weeks. It spreads out that dot. So that's why I'm going to help out my healer as much as I can by swapping out a bear form, throwing a few regrowths here and there, that kind of thing. Oof, got a wasted Twilight Dev. Never feels good. kind of on me for moonfiring when I'm that far away, when I know it won't hit. You have to always, like, every time you cast a spell, just be like, what if a Twilight Dev came out right now? Ooh, I stood inside of a lightning strike, which is not a good thing. Help heal Clads up here. There we go. Let an attacker get some mana. Hopefully Clads doesn't body pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hunter just decided. I'm gonna go ahead and put him over here in the corner, which is where I like to put him. I've got some party members that don't appreciate this. I've never understood why. This always seems like it's just an easier way to handle it. I guess I should turn him, though, so that the melee can be behind him for parries and such. Oh, he's getting juiced. Class, does this boss do parries or whatever? Like, is it a problem that I have him facing us?
Nah. I don't think so.
Kind of screwed us over there, because I was like, oh, I probably need to turn him around so that he doesn't parry the melee, and then that's when he got his little stack. I'll help heal up. I got the res if you want to drink, Tucker.
We get re-release.
Alright, and I am clicking on it now. We can stay here and kill the little ads, and then we'll take it across.
I'll get the first to spell.
So these ads do quite a bit of damage with this dot they place on you. Alright, we're running.
I bet we can kill before you get to the end.
I mean,
Oh kill it.
it's all fun and games until you have to actually cross the orb bridge.
Zeke, what are you doing?
I'm gonna top everyone off before we go out.
Okay.
There we go. I'm leaving now. So you can see I have a little weak aura that announces when I am going into and out of the portals. This is to help DPS not get ahead of me, but it doesn't always work. They still go in whenever they want to. Woo, Clads!
Sorry, I'm trying to send the document at the same time. Can't find it on my fucking computer though. Oh yeah, this is a good way for me to beat Hunter and Zeke. Just keep pulling all these large packs.
Alright, I think I have them out of the way if someone wants to go and do the orb.
Can't click it.
Alright, once again, they should be out of the way if someone wants to do orb.
Oh.
Good, Fear. Oh, nice mind control. I didn't realize you could do that on these.
It doesn't work if they pick up the orb. They just like keep running it.
Alright, we are taking this boy to the middle. Oh god, Glad Snow.
I was slowed. I'm just gonna release.
Yeah, I think you have to run back, man. I don't think we can get back there to res you. Should be an easy time. We're gonna see if we can get that 2 chest that we want. So we'll rock and roll as normal until the end, and then once we have the damage buff, grab that extra pack for our last bit of trash. Somebody don't give a fuck about pull timers. Let's try going clockwise if we can. So even on non-tyrannical weeks, these Heart Guardians can be really dangerous because they put a stacking damage taken debuff on the tank. So things can get pretty spooky pretty fast. Now here's where I'm going to help out our healer a little bit because he is disc. That means that he's going to have a hard time healing. When there are no enemies around. So that's why I'm throwing out some regrowths to help him out a little bit. Same story. We really want to make sure this Heart Guardian dies as quickly as possible. So you can start seeing a little bit of that Grievous getting out of hand here, where like every single person in the group has one. This one gets really scary for healers. So that's when I like to use my defensives, my Lingering Psychic Shell, and my Frenzied Regen. I just want to get as much stress off the healer as possible. And again here, I'm going to help out heal the party a little bit so that way our Priesty Boy can focus on not getting hit by frogs and healing the boss. Alright, I'm moonfiring the trash back. Main thing here, you're basically unkillable. It's just making sure that you kill the trash pack before you kill the boss mobs. Otherwise, your buff will run out. We're actually going to end up a little over %, which means I could have skipped more earlier in the dungeon, but not a big deal. We'll still 2-chest it. Nice work, team.
Easy.
What those bracers, you know.
No.
Quaff them. I forgot. I thought I didn't do a key last week because I did so fucking early, and I was like, "Holy shit! Did I even do the key?"
Now, who's down for some PvP islands?
Not me.
Something suddenly just came up.
Really want to get these last 12 wins out of the way before the expansion's over, because then it's going to be next to impossible to do.
Max, I have a great idea.
What's
for
your
a
idea, man?
community event thing.
Okay.
You want to listen to it?
Of course
It's
I want. Oh, hell yeah,
fantastic.
man.
It's genius.
All right.
So this is probably best to do after we kill N'Zoth.
Okay.
But you can do a Swell Olympics.
Ooh, I like this.
Right. You can make it like a big, grand old event, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You can have different activities and games, right?
Yeah.
That you can do. You
What
can
kind of
also
activities are you
have-
envisioning here?
Well, I'm envisioning, right? It depends on how many people you can make in a team, right? Because it depends on how many people will sign up and join, right?
Right.
So maybe I'm thinking like 2 or 3 people, like as like a team, right?
Mm-hmm.
For different activities, you can have like, and because like you have different people on your team, you know, maybe then you can customize the team where, you know, different strengths, right? So an easy one would be like 1v1 PvP, be an easy one.
Right. Do like Mythic Plus leaderboards, right?
Well, I don't know how you do that if the teams were like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Maybe you can customize it in a way where like, you do like maybe like a low key, right? Where like that's doable for like 2 or 3 people, and it's really just how fast they can kill the 4 bosses or 5 bosses or whatever,
Right.
And get the 100%. You can customize it that way. Right? It doesn't have to be like super competitive in the sense where like, you know, you're asking people to push like 20 plus keys, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can do, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, sounds awesome. It might even be worth, I don't know, like doing M0s just to make sure that like it's the same key level,
Yeah,
you
even
know, and
that.
the same island. Like, so it's like whoever can clear freehold M0 the fastest, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, open to customization, right?
Yeah, I like
There's
this a
another
lot.
one you can do where I've seen some people play this, where like you have like the fish toy, right? You know, the one you can kick,
Mhm.
and you do kind of like a soccer game between, you know, like 2 or 3, 3v3 or 2v2, right?
Yeah.
And but you only can use like movement abilities or something, and then maybe you can customize like what abilities are allowed.
Oh yeah, let's put Jeef and the priests on a team against the demon hunters and the warriors.
Well, I mean, the teams will, you know, maybe then the slower people can be defense or something, you know. I don't know. Maybe you could do it in a way where it's going to be like impossible to balance, right? But I don't know.
I like this,
Maybe
man. This sounds awesome.
I don't know. You can probably figure out something with enough brainstorming. Maybe another one is like, I don't know, you can do like a race through somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Or you just run, right? No, like a movement abilities or something, right? I don't know. Kind of like the old school, like gnome running thing, you know? that
Yeah, man.
people do. What other things? You could also do like for every individual event, right? You can do a like a transmog competition, right? So like the teams would have like a team transmog, kind of like a jersey or like a uniform, right?
Yeah.
That they can do. So like that could be something as well. That people, I don't know how you would vote on that though, because everyone would just vote for themselves technically.
I'd vote for you.
I don't know what other activities you can do though. I mean, there's so much.
We could even crowdsource
different
it
things.
in the guild, you know, leading up to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's true.
Who can do the most single target damage in 2 minutes?
Oh yeah, target
I
dummy.
mean,
Yeah.
You could do something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
Can't be a
Do, like, a
minute. I would
timer.
never be able to get in there, so I need 2 minutes.
Maybe you have different categories, like you know, like a race,
A
right?
2 minute,
has, like,
yeah,
the
you have the 50
100
yard, and the
meter,
100,
the
yeah.
200 meter, or something, right? You
Yeah.
do like the 1 minute, the 2 minute, the 3 minute, or something. I don't know.
It takes me a minute just to fucking ramp up. It's so dumb. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna hop down there and see what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, this should be fun. I don't know. You seem like someone who's good at coordinating these event things, you know. So I'm going to give you the responsibility.
I appreciate that, Glads.
Especially considering that if people are actually going to go Horde, then, you know, some people, it'll be like some people won't, so maybe you could do like a, I don't know, like a final send-off, right, to the guild on Alliance or something.
Oh, that's so sad to put it that way.
Life sad. to go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Later, dude.
Peace.
few more of these rocks, and we're off.
It's gonna take a while. These boys have just negative DPS. Fortunately, the other team was a little bit worse, but wasted a lot of time there. Yeah, it's hard to keep all the weekly stuff you gotta do together there, Island. Like, I haven't done Islands in a while. I'm just trying to do it now so I can get this PvP achievement over with. And then I can take my time getting the rest of it.
Let me show you what I've got.
Good luck, friend.
But this scrap heap packs a serious punch. It just needs a few more gizmos first.
can be no peace with the Horde. For the Alliance. Need help?
Farewell.
Some earth elementals have been infused with Azerite and are going crazy. Put them down and absorb their Azerite.
Yeah, hello, and sorry if I tuned out of Twitch chat for a little bit there. Yeah, my main thing is just like you can see here. I'm gonna hit J so you can see who all's in the guild. There's not a lot of guild activity right now. I think we're experiencing some morale issues towards the end of the expansion, and that always happens. You get content droughts. People are less interested in logging on. You know, But lately, I think we've been having a lot of community problems. Just like you might have heard, a little like people got a little terse today during our sale. In general, I just think people aren't necessarily having a good time right now. So the guild's kind of on life support at the moment. Which means that I'm looking at, like, I might be moving up my Horde transfer sooner. Originally, I was going to do it at the end of the expansion, you know, just for Shadowlands, but it might be happening sooner rather than later. And with that being the case, I want to go ahead and knock out the rest of the things I need to do as Alliance that I can't do as Horde. So, for example, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure if I transferred, then I would lose credit on these Tour of Duty achievements. So I'm trying to do that. I have not even paid 1 iota of attention to what I've been flipping here. Yeah, I think it might reset my progress on the Notorious achievement. I think it might reset my progress on a lot of achievements. And so I really want to go ahead and knock those out so that I don't have to worry about it resetting if I go Horde. So right now I'm just palling around in Nazmir, doing some quests while I wait for hopefully a war chest to drop, because that's a good way to get some honor. I was looking up on the Wowhead comments, and apparently you can also get it from doing a Wintergrasp battle and then turning in the quest to win Wintergrasp in one of these zones. So who would have guessed? Oh, there's a dude. I could have killed him for honor, but meh. I really just got to wait until we have a call to arms in one of these zones or an invasion. That's the best way to get it. Which neither appears to be up, so I might level my horde alt for a little bit. Give this a couple more minutes. Gangsta Baboon in the YouTube stream says, "Yo, sup, man?" And I say, "Yo, back." Thanks for tuning in. We're just flying around, just playing video games. Keep on heading back and forth between Nazmir and Zuldazar, trying to find a war chest. When is the next invasion? Let me look at that. Also, how long is this queue? Average wait time is 3 minutes. Should be popping any minute. Alright, what we got here? Faction assaults, no assaults. Next one is in 3 hours. Where will it be? I wonder. 6 o'clock. I might just wait until I see the assaults and go based on that. What if everyone's like AFK that I can just pick off in the city here? It's kind of a scummy thing to do, but hey, I didn't make the achievement. Let's see, where do you Hordes like to hang out at? Dr. Havoc has 500,000 health. I doubt I'll be able to burst him down. Got quite a few people. Oh, there's a little bit. Let's find out what happens if I just run in and start causing havoc in the Horde city all by myself. It's not turning out great for me, I can tell you that. I might stick around and do this for a bit though. Pre-made groups, just want to see if there's any like custom raids on the city that are up. Where do I want to res? Right here? Yeah. What else do we have? So it looks like there's too many guards and dudes there. Nah, Helilan, we are going to be transferring to Area 52. So currently we're on Sargeras, which is it's either the most populated Alliance server or it's the second most populated Alliance server. We're going to be moving to Area 52 because it is, once again, either the most populated or the second most populated Horde server. I think it's between that and Illidan and Mal'Ganis. But Area 52 is where most of the guild wanted to go. Alright, do we have any other unprotected Hordes just chilling out? Maybe over here on the ship where there won't be a lot of guards. There's one. How much health do you have? 417? Let's do it. Oh, well, it seems like it might have been a mistake. Might be a Blood Death Knight. It's pretty beefy. But that is made up for the fact that he is AFK. Oh, there he goes. He's running. He's running. Get back here, boy. Oh, he's using his death strikes. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's blood. All he's got to do is outrun me until he can mount up. There we go, got him. Alright. 16 honor at a time. Here we go, boys. Queue time for Wintergrass is not, it's lying to me though. Okay, let's make sure we nut this guy. Where the heck is my net? There it is. This is a Brewmaster Monk, too. Keep on picking fights with tanks, man. Silly me. Ah, they're probably gonna get me. Okay, so let's do some math. If I need 355... Oh, I could be doing the Darkmoon Fair. That's what I should be doing instead of all this mess. But before I do, I just want to see if there's any more easy pickings around here. Still no war chest drops, huh?
Yeah, the further in you go, the more you get.
Like, what's the full clear get you? Anybody know? Couple hundred, maybe 500
For what?
echoes out of the ring.
I thought it was more like 1,000.
Yeah, I think it's closer to 1,000. You get a little bit less or a little bit over 100 per boss. It's 12 bosses.
Oh, you get 100 per roll? I thought you only got like 50 or 60.
It's well, like the last two bosses definitely drop more. They drop over 100. It's like 129 or something. And the bosses before that, we've seen. I think the lowest ever had recorded was 59, and the highest was 96.
Hydrocore, this guy says. That's like 4 expansions ago, bro.
I think Foxshine still needs some.
Huh?
I think Foxshine still needs some hydrocores.
Alright, so there's 1,000 then. So maybe. Farming to do on my Horde character and my alliance, I guess. But... I don't know. I'm in this weird situation where I'm gonna have all these like contaminants unused on my alliance demon hunter because I don't know what to put things on, so I'm just hoarding them.
Yeah.
Like
I
don't
still
know
got
what to
my
do. I've got
Twilight
a
Dev
rank 3
waiting in my
infinite
bags.
stars. What'd you say?
The Twilight Dev rank 3 that we bought from this last
Yeah.
cycle. Well, because I was like,
Yeah.
well, I should at least hold it until after Tuesday, because what if I get a TD3 on the thing that I just put it on, you know?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I got that one. I got Infinite Stars rank 3 in my bags. I'm gonna buy an Infinite Stars rank 2 and put it in my bags. At some point, I'm just gonna have to use them. Shit. I don't know. I just I don't know what to do. Like I know that the rank 3 Infinite Stars, I want to wait until I can loot a 485 item, because that'll be the best on there. But I don't know, man. Yeah, that Twilight Dev, I'm not really sure. I can min max a smidge. Like I have, like on Azeroth, I'm running just 3 ranks of Twilight Dev to standard corruption shit. But it's like 2 and a 1. But they're both on 475 gear. What am I actually gaining out of doing that? I don't know. But hopefully everybody else got buffed up over the last week.
Seems like they did. I mean, our DPS on the sale today was really nice. We hit a lot of new benchmarks we'd never been able to do before. And that's even with carries.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I got lucky on the Azerite shoulders.
Oh, you got an upgrade, Tilla?
Well, anything would have been an upgrade, but I got like one of the BIS ones, single target.
Oh, nice.
Real nice.
That's good then, yeah.
I'm a hard character, anyway.
Oh my.
I got 30k residual on my main that I can't use. Or rather, don't need to use.
We've been walled up with far too long. Any friend friend the Grey Moon. What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I tried to fucking I tried to like on my auction house to search for kebab, but I ate the kebab just off in the middle of nowhere.
Ah, you laxed it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. I guess you still have to be some sort of rank to get those recipes to drop, like rank 150 or something.
Oh, it's not dropping for you?
Yeah, my horde character is like, because I don't have any cooking. So somebody was like, "Oh, you probably just gotta have cooking." So I was like, "All right, that makes sense." So I got it, but then they still don't drop. Like,
Then
oh,
you still need like 25 points in cold tier and cooking or something.
No,
You got them?
I have it, and my cooking rank is level 1.
Maybe I'm just unlucky, or maybe I said I was gonna go get the cooking training and then I never did. That's probably the most likely. Let's pick. No, okay. I am rank 1. Yeah. What the fuck? They just dropped, right? Like off of the random bullshit.
Yeah.
I think it has to be stuff from the assault zone. So, like, I don't think they'll drop in like Kultiris or Zandalar.
Well, he's done enough. Yeah, he's done enough assault stuff. You would think he'd have.
Maybe I've only learned cooking, but not.
Are you sure it's not in your bags? It's not like an actual recipe. It's a book type of thing.
Let's take a look.
Forget what it's called.
No, the only book in my bags is some fucking Darkmoon Fair shit Gazy had me get. It's for some reason still stuck in. Delete that shit.
Oh, the Adventurer's Guide? Ah. You don't got to delete it, man. Just put it in your bank. They'll still work.